Alrighty, let's start the recording for YouTube because this might be an interesting one. I know basically nothing about Blueprints other than that it is a puzzle game. That is about it. There may be a connection to the king that was named, Bluetooth was named after, who was a Danish king. But I have absolutely no idea if that's actually the case. That's just me guessing. This is, however, a recommendation from Patinga, so let's all blame him if this sucks. Let's go. I'm sure it won't suck. I was feeling, yes, give me all the blame. I was actually feeling a puzzly game. Applause. Hey, Gwyd. How you doing? Okay. It's a hell of a mustache, sir.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Okay.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Okay.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Okay, so this is... I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean that we're in the 90s, but that does mean that if the grandnephew's still a kid, we are probably in the late 90s, maybe? There you go, you have your objective. Yes. What's the 50? Ooh, Somal? Birds. It's not number of steps I can take. Open only in the event of my death. Why does it have a postage stamp? Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please, do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules for this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert F. Sinclair. Okay, so I'm imagining that the rooms kind of get reshuffled each night. You found the Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may now access the Blueprint menu by pressing buttons. Okay, that's kind of weird. But that's because I'm on console. Okay. Antechamber and entrance hall. Okay. What's this? Represents how much energy you have left for exploring. Each time you enter a room, you'll lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you must call it a day. Okay. Alright, so it's how much I can explore. Alright. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps, this is literally the shit. Why is there someone at my door? Herbert? Herbert, is that you? Okay. It was not Herbert. It was a delivery of cat litter. I know I had some cat litter delivered yesterday, but there was another one that was missing, and that's that one. Cool. A queen. I don't know if any of these details are going to be significant. Or significant. I cannot speak. Okay, so we have 3 doors. One has this thingy. Okay, so we have queen. Queen in the left. Ace of clubs. You won't tell until I find out. Okay. Okay, hold on. Right. A of clubs. Just in case I need this. Which... Oh, I can do that. Okay, that's going to be fucking freaky. And that's Queen of Diamonds in the left. It begins. That detail might be completely unnecessary. Why does this look like it's a hidden door? Wait, what time is it? Time is often also usually good. Also, is that a clock that... Why is the 5 and the 6 so separated? That looks a little weird. But okay, so it is 8:50? You will say this, a lot of things will seem like hidden doors. Okay. Should I assume that they are not hidden doors, or should I assume that they could be hidden doors? Do you want to tell me that? It's just thinking if there's not hidden doors, then I won't bother looking at them. If there could possibly be. Wait. Okay, no, the clock is actually moving, so it's not a set time. Clock is actually moving. Don't note the time. Alright, let's go in here. Oh! Interesting. Okay, so it's like I dictate what rooms there are. And then we've got Rosary. 2 hands. Rosary. And that's a left hand. Crowbar? No idea if this is significant. Then there's you in a puzzle game making exactly 0 notes the entire time while saying you should make up notes until the credits roll. Yeah. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. A puzzle piece? Coins? That means there's a puzzle in that room. Okay. A dune and a creme caramel. The blue box contains the gems. This box is the black box. This box is the white box. Okay, is this 2 lies and 1 truth? In which case it would be the blue box is the one I need to open. Presumably. A rather curious wind-up key. A component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society. We were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I've no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I'd played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colours. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay, so there's always 1 that tells the truth. There's always 1 that lies. And there's 1 that could be a truth or could be a lie. But that's a lie. That's a lie. So this must be the truth, which means that it's the blue. Ding. Gems. Okay, and I can't take that to recycle the parlory thing. Okay. What are gems used for? Key? I have gems, I have coins, I have keys. Give me a key. I don't know if this is significant at all. Or if that's just the blueprint map. Can I run? Kinda. Guest bedroom plus 10. Spare room or the lavatory. Why? Why would I want to go into the lavatory? I like that there's a way to recover steps, though. That's kind of cool. Nook. Give me the den. Okay, so as I'm going further, like, north, I'm getting into higher ranked things. Okay, those clocks are both working as well. There's a lot of clocks in here. There's a very big clock. Tie. Pawn piece. I don't really know. Commissary. Okay, so there is... I can buy stuff from the commissary? There's an arcade machine? I can't use the arcade machine. Dirigiblocks. Cigarette vending machine. Trash can. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password begins with S. Yeah, that's the only character I can make out. It begins with S, though. Yeah, I can't tell anything else. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Without. With a raven. With a crow. Without a row? Which would be C. Crow, Raven. Without rowboat. I think it's just C. Annual Maids Day. Sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. So I can spend 3 coins to buy a gem. I can buy a salt. Wait, what? I thought I needed gems. But then everything is... Okay. To open the room, you need gems. Oh, I thought that I was going to buy stuff with gems. I could get 3... There's food for sale? I could get 3 keys? So is that... Oh, okay, that is costing me a gem. I see. Here's the thing. Okay, yeah, left Queen of Diamonds. Already had that. The car? Like a Ford? Swan Song. Could that have been the password? Making a note of it. But that's also... That looks more like a goose than a swan. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for. Driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Okay, 3rd... Is 3rd significant? Some of this stuff looks like I should be able to interact with it, but... I cannot. But yeah, I think Swan Song might be... Oh. Okay, that's an intercom. Okay, so I lose stuff going back through rooms as well. Whenever you draft a bedroom, whenever you enter a chapel, you do not need to press it 99 times, I can guarantee you that. But I want the ultimate weapon early. So is that like a pardon me, is that like a passive? Whenever I enter a bedroom, whenever I draft a bedroom, I gain 5. So like after I've made a nursery, any other bedroom I have will just give me 5 extra. Yes, that seems pretty good then. Because I'd get 5 extra on top of whatever the bedroom gives. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and in the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, as if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Bergen. Coat. Cot. I mean, cot kind of makes sense. I find it odd I can't open more things. You know? Banana. Oh! Okay. I kind of didn't expect to be able to pick that up. Banana. Okay, so I now have to head back, all the way back to the very first room. Alright. That's the only one that has another exit. Once you've drawn floor plans, you must choose a room. Okay. Can I go above 50? Yes, yes I can. Okay. Boat. Bridge. Ride. Gem. Sinclair. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL? Lowry? This appears to be a room of all things B. Boat, bridge, bride, anchor. Maybe not. Okay, so I now need something that's going to take me... I could soft lock myself, couldn't I? Yes. Let's not do that. So that gives me 5 because of the nursery. What's in the trunk? I've got enough keys. Money! Money, money, money! Hat. Greetings from Reddington. I can't... Okay, I can't flip it to see the other side. a bit weird. What the fuck? What happens if it leads to another room that I've already been in? I'm soft locked. If I'm going to be soft locked, then let's look at the cool thing. What is this bathtub? Okay. What is the resource I just gained? Oh, okay, yeah. So it's all fucky. The fixed stars, the stargazer's companion to constellations. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effect that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. The North Star gives you 1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, plus 3 steps. Diamondus Minor, a gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. Clavis, the key, plus 1 key. Diamondus Major, plus 5 gems. Draxus the Dead, dead-end rooms are more common today. The Sale, everything's 50% off. Florealis Bloom of the Sky, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. There's pages missing. There's no 9 and 10. There's no 13, 14, and then there's no 16, 17, 18, 19. That's weird. Assuming those were page numbers? Oh, I was turning it the wrong way. Or was I? No, I wasn't. Yeah, okay, so it's the North Star. Alright. Well, I guess there's not really anything else I can do. Unless... The game mentioned that I can't take resources with me. Does that mean that everything gets reset? Because I'm just thinking, like, is there any point in me going to the commissary to buy stuff now that I've got coins? Or am I going to lose it all anyway? Okay. Why the fuck do I want a salt shaker? Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of cool. And now let's see what happens when I call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Okay. When you say current inventory, do you also mean all of my currency? I didn't find any item. Okay. Day 2. I liked the reflection in the water. That was a nice touch. Okay, those cards are the same, so that's consistent. It looks like I have breaker box. Crowbar. Rosary. Storeroom, parlor. I think I want the parlor because then it's not a dead end. Same puzzle. Okay, but this is more complicated. There's a second wind-up key in the room. The statement on the white box is true. I'm not seeing a second wind-up key. So that means that one's false. Which means that one's false. Which means this one's true. So it's blue again. Nook or... We haven't been in a pantry yet. I feel like I need the key in case something's locked. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps, most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay, so no matter what I do, this is now a dead end. It's a breaker box, though. The 4 of diamonds or 4 stars? Keycard entry system. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. How do I get this to work again? I don't really understand what I'm doing. Do I need to try and get them all green? I don't know. Okay. No, not okay. I don't get it. Nope, confused. Don't know. Need manual. Help. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. I did something. I don't know if I did anything good, but I did something. So I can either make it immediately a dead end, or I can make it a hallway that might not be a dead end. Courtyard? Courtyard is the only one I can take that isn't a dead end. Interesting. Looking like maybe something breakable. Can I take a shovel? Looks like it could be useful for digging. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. An unremarkable rock. Disappointing. A coin! Okay, so is it that the star icon is how many stars are in the sky, and so by drafting more observatories before I view the constellation, I can influence it that way? I think I want the den so that I can keep going north. I think that's what I want. Opportunity to earn and spread coins? What the fuck is spread coins? But I can't afford it. I can take the closet because there's no negative to me taking the closet. I got a key. Oh, and a sledgehammer. I didn't realize the sledgehammer was there. And shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh, okay. That could be useful. Whenever you enter chapel, lose 1 item, or I could get 10. The chapel means that this won't be a dead end. Could do the passageway, which opens up a lot more options. But it does take all my gems. Items for sale from the commissary. Don't need it. I'll take the guest bedroom for the sake of getting some stuff back. That's the billiards one. We get an extra gem. That's nice. No bananas. No bananas. This is north. Security would be good. Maybe. Either security. Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, give me security. So that's a dumb... No. I thought that was a dumb waiter for a second. Nursery's pretty good. Weight room. That would have been so good. Okay, give me... Give me the... I don't... Are red rooms bad rooms? Like negatives? Like the weight room, I guess? Kinda wish I'd come here to get the nursery now. Let's take the weight room, but I'm not gonna go in it. Never mind. Oh, because it wasn't... I see. Yeah, the weight room wasn't a when you go in it, you lose. It wasn't when you go in it, it's just when you make it that you lose half. So I probably should have gone with the other one. I wasn't expecting a cutscene. Is there a dog sitting at the desk? What kind of kid are we that we're wearing a waistcoat and cargo shorts? That's me. So the frames isn't exactly great. I like that. It's like on a grid. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies unless written by hand. By hand. That says by hand. Okay. So, memos. Blue equals true. Red equals false. Unless by hand. That could be a massive clue. That could be massive. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the palace that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Oh, the magnifying glass was an item. Oh, that was back in the parlor. The keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Yeah, I did that. That's my fault. Shit. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the terminal password is Swan Song. But it's with the vowels. So I can see the... Now that I know what I'm looking for, I can see it. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So, antechamber requires access levers. Because red memos are false unless written by hand. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. So I need to go back to the parlor. This is gonna cost me a lot of steps. This is gonna cost me a lot of steps. Wait. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Okay, so that would have made... that would have made reading the thing much more easy. I don't know what this does. The vac system is apparently on. I don't know if I want it to be on. Okay, let's make sure I go the right way. So I need to go through the den and into the weight room and hope that I can get some steps back. Is there a banana? Come on. Gym bros always need their potassium. Fuck you. While drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. That's pretty bad. I'm getting tired. Oh, I'm getting so tired, boss. This is one of the areas that's on the security log. Hello. Marigold wins Herald literary honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird, not Swanbird, Swan Song, sorry, Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political association one might have, or one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the colour red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also calls themselves the Children of Blackwater. RLCF, Children of Blackwater. That doesn't make sense. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumours in a statement released on Friday, maintaining the popular author, and Mr. White, were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance herself from the publisher this week. Manning and White. Okay. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the waved down a local man. This is the 3rd major last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last person. The trials begin on Tuesday, expected to last up to with grand treason. No trace is discovered of Sinker heiress, but the search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aires have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumoured to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumours are true, the evidence may suggest the theft was politically motivated. Or that it's to do with the Red Prince. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, welcome back, Patinga. Okay. That's fine. That means that we've got one going further north. I need it. I don't suppose you keep an apple or a banana in the bathroom? No? Okay. Secret passage. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. I'm gonna say green. Take me to green. Wait, gold zinc. The halls of holly. Okay, hold on. That's not what I meant to do. How did I... There was one... Okay, yeah. So green... Okay, green isn't necessarily what I want. But orange is hallways. Is there a purple? The key to the bedroom. Take me to a bedroom! Please. What? Oh. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. Oh, God. Oh. That's interesting. That's the only one I can take. Did I enjoy the weird POV cutscene? It was weird. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Banana! I didn't have salt this time, though. So, yeah. Greater chance of finding items in green room. I mean, there's only one of these that I can take. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft south? Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. This is rank 8. Steak? A porterhouse steak. 20 steps plus an additional 10 if I have a showroom. I don't have a showroom. I can check if I can make a showroom. Boudoir. Alright, eat the steak. Yummy! Hello. Sinker Co. Oh, there was something about Sinker. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Numbers. Are there numbers? I see that that's there. That doesn't tell me anything. Other than that it was a present on Christmas. So I guess it shows that there is a vault in this room. Where was it that I read the thing about Sinker? It was the archives, wasn't it? I didn't make a note. Shit. You can get enough info on the code from this room. Oh. Can you? It's locked and I can't open it. Shit. Because, like, I'm not seeing any numbers. Unless it's just that this would be December. This would be Christmas. 25/12. Or 12/25, depending on if it's American. $25.12. Okay. Four. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the detail of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, And all you can do is think of your name? Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the colour of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If, through your silence, you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies, and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Okay, so red letter for Herbert hiding truth about Marion. Christmas. All right, well, the issue is locked. That's also locked. That's also locked. I could try and go back to security, but I don't have a key card. Well, I've always got one choice. Restarting. Yeah. Was this not the sinker thing? Luncheon date at the 100 Bells. So Marion and 100 is a common motif. Does this take place in, like, the Soviet Union or something? Yeah, so the issue is I don't have a keycard. I mean, I know the key to the terminal. Keycard system. Keycard is currently operational. Offline mode. Set security level. Wait, no, hold on. Set security level I. Offline mode. Unlocked. Log into network with a password that is... Can I just type this? No. Why does that keep going? What? Terminal password is Swansong. Like, what am I doing? Oh, that makes it so much easier, doesn't it? Fuck me. Yeah, but it's Swansong. Yeah. I got that. Oh, submit. I was missing the fact that submit was a different button. That dial-up. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff have been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, know that we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. That's cute. This scheduled service. Okay, can't do a schedule change. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Running shoes? Sleeping mask? What do the running shoes do? Okay. That's everything. Okay, remote terminal access? It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. No other terminals are currently connected. Okay, because I've not found them and put the password in. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Data travels from Sinker are not currently available. Rooms are considered adjoined if they're connected to each other via a doorway. No shit. A dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. A dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it's not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. That's kind of interesting. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Okay. So dig and dirt are the same, but yeah. East wing, yeah. Okay. Entries will eventually become revealed as you progress. Oh, okay, so green rooms are naturally synergistic. Ah. So there's the breaker box, power source, and experimental facility. Permanent changes do not reset. What kind of permanent changes? Black Bridge is the local network. Hold on. You love how I've been, oh god, I've been looking at this green text for so long that I then looked over at my Twitch chat and everything was like a shade of like yellowy pink. That was, oh god, that wasn't good. Network equals Black Bridge. We might need that if we have to connect to a specific network. Most things on the estate reset, however, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Okay, so I've not come across any of them yet. These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems, right? Whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active. Oh, okay, so spread could actually be insane. Some rooms and items allow you to throw back the first 3 options for a fresh set. Okay. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible. The easiest is drafting observatories. Beware of the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options but come at a dangerous cost. Okay. We'd kind of already seen that, but yep. Rooms that provide benefits in the future. Oh, interesting. A charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. Can I get outside the house? Yes. Okay. The fact that this is all silent, by the way, is really was kind of freaking me out, I'll be honest. Okay, so... Ooh. I have a red letter from the red letter 4 that I picked up. Interesting, interesting. So if I go back to the closet, I have 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I can't get there and get back. I can't. Isn't the bedroom technically unlimited steps? I mean, that's presuming that it doesn't also cost a step to go in it. No, it's not. Okay. Unless you also have the nursery. Although, no, that was only when drafting. One cost out, one cost in. Okay, never mind then. That's fine. So yeah, there isn't any way that I can do this, but if I make security, if I can get to security, I can make it so that the powered down default for all the doors is unlocked, and then I can find a utility closet. I can get into every security door for free. That probably will also fuck things up for like other rooms like the laboratory and stuff. Remember, information's also a very powerful resource. True. I mean, I got pretty fucking far. I'm still not sure what that with Crow without Robo thing was. But now we have Fire Tree. Or Match Pine, Match Tree. There is no day limit. And if anything, there's actually benefits to being on later days. Because there's the sale on day 20 and 21, was it? Okay. Having the breaker box so early is pretty nice. Also, because you know that I already forgot. Go outside. Okay, so the outside is considered a room. So yeah, that's locked. It doesn't appear to be locked from this side. I guess I should have come out here when I had the shovel. Because there's probably loads of places to dig with the shovel. Oh, there's like a load of subterranean shit too. built into the mountain. Birds. Arts. I need a lighter. Okay. Or like a flashlight. Interesting. Does that clock work? I don't think it does. Wait, no. No, it does. A lot of bird fountains. Or bird baths. I need a screwdriver. There's a lot more outside than I thought there was. Jesus. -1 step again, just so that you notice. Yeah. Ooh. And again? Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarter. Okay, so this is where I've been sleeping. An orchard? Okay. Worth checking. It was, I won't lie, that was brute forcing. But okay, so there's an orchard by the campsite. So yeah, there's actually quite a lot in the grounds. Okay, so the private drive and campsite are considered their own rooms. And then the grounds are their own thing as well. Alright. The game's a lot bigger than it seems at first. Yeah! Go with the hallway. Give me the storeroom. That might have been a silly choice, but we'll see. What happens if I go into a chapel when I have no money? Presumably, I just don't lose anything. Yeah. You just don't lose anything. There is no debt. Look, hey, it's worth finding out. It could have just been like, nah, you can't enter. Make a donation, bitch. Metal detector? Greater chance of finding keys and coin. Okay. But have I just fucked myself? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. No, they're not. That's false. Because it's printed on a red memo. That's kind of big. That we got here so quick. I don't know if there's a positive to connecting to... No, I suppose connecting it to the network means that if I then find the other ones... Bathtub bat. H-tub? H-tub. Or just H? Because we had crow without row. Which is just C. Bathtub without bat. I don't know if this is another password. I don't know what the order would be for it, even if it was. Okay, but yeah, now we go to the utility closet. Keycard entry system is off. We can turn the garage on. I don't know what to do with the indicators. Turn them all to green. Rosary crowbar. Okay. I don't know what that is indicative of. Yet. I like how I still have one of the red letters. So I guess that's a permanent... Oh, I just realized this wasn't even a security door. Whoops. Alright, do the den. The red letters are meta progression. Yeah, they're like understanding the story. Apple. Magnifying glass. Oh. Ha ha. Okay, okay, okay. Billiards. Darts. Blue equals subtract. Wait, no. Addition. I fucked up already. Add. Yellow equals minus. That's quicker to write. Pink equals times. Purple equals divide. Order of operations. Inside to outside equals order of operation. Those are some good hints, I think. Some good shit. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open it. Access levers. Sinclair has many more secrets than that he will take to his grave, I think. That's some good shit, though. Some really good shit. So the metal detector just goes off when there is a key nearby, I guess. The nursery is really good. But I have to take the chapel, because otherwise it's a dead end. This is also our first time in a chapel. There's a lot of chess pieces. Like, I've seen a lot of pawns. This is the first bishop that we've seen. Numbers. The numbers, Mason. Where's number 1? You've seen some others as well. I might just not have noticed. Other chess pieces, probably. Okay, so... 1 equals ho. 2 equals baker. Pizza peel. 3 equals pitch fork. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That's 6. Wait, hold on, that's 4. 4 equals chimney sweep. Where's 5? What the fuck is that? Is that a broom? 5 equals broom. 7 equals shield and scepter? Like royalty? Royalty. Shield. Scepter. Crown. I've seen a knight. Oh, I've just ignored the knight then. So 6 is like riding crop? So it can't be by profession because you've got 2 farmers, unless it's like gardener and farmer. That could be gardener, I guess, and that could be farmer. And then the others are kind of all professions? Yeah. Don't know the significance of this yet, but I feel like that's a good clue. I kind of want the parlor. It's either the parlor or the secret passage. Secret passage, no. Yeah, the secret passage, I could get it to take me to a green room, which could then take me outside. But no, let's do the parlor. All 3 boxes contain gems. False. The other 2 boxes contain gems. Probably false. This box contains gems. So that's got to be false because there'd be no jeopardy. And if that were true, that would be true. And that would be true, which makes it impossible. But this could be true, and this could be true. And I could open either blue or black. But if those 2 are false and this one's true, I can open black. Hey, yo! Oh, shit. The dark room is tempting. No, take the corridor. Passageway's really good. Drawing room, though, is better. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that allow you to redraw if you do not like the initial 3 picks. Yes. That is what this room is. Why are there so many of the same, like, picture? And they're going in, like, different directions. That seems a bit weird. Hey, Herbert. Ah. Courtyard's pretty nice. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Interesting. I have enough keys, yeah. coat check is interesting. Yeah, I'll take the dead end, but 10 extra. Keycard! Keycard! I mean, it doesn't matter because I've already deactivated all the security doors, but... Keycard. No fruit. I can only really take the kitchen in order to not lose. Immediately. Well, death now or death later, yeah. Pretty much. Tent without 10. T. CHT. THC. He was high. All the time. +5 for every green room in your house. I have no green rooms. Club sandwich is pretty good, though. Not that it really matters. Did I just break this? Wait, there's a cat. We have a cat. I've not seen the cat. Why are you hiding the cat from me? I feel like the key card is the most useful out of all of these. You can retrieve this item on any day. Okay. Well, there we go. We're going. Next day. East-facing cottage. I like how it's ranking the house that I'm drafting each time. Okay. We go again. We go again. An early closet isn't a bad idea. Money? Each time you collect 3 money, earn an additional money. Okay. Wasn't terrible. A breaker box. Right off the get-go. Watch me immediately fail. The den's good. Not that I can really benefit from the den, so maybe we instead go for the pantry. The nursery is so good, but it would immediately be the end of this day. And this ties into me making more money. I'm rich. I'm rich. We have to take the kitchen, because it's the only way to not die. Okay. What food have we got on offer? Same food. Okay. Cart without car would be T. Or is it like minecart? Should be more like minute. That would be like, we've got a C H T T. Observatory's not a bad one. We'll go with parlor, because why not? This box is blue, true. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. Ooh. The gems are in the false. It's white. Because that's the only statement that is different. That breaks the trend. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to go into a chapel. Oh, I doubly don't want to go into a chapel. The den's good. Den's good. Look at me being smart. I know. It's so out of character for me. So, swan song. We've seen a lot of swans. Swimbird is referring to a swan, most likely. There's a lot of swanning. Much swanning. Very wow. That seems worth it for the number of exits that we get. And shovel! Shovel, shovel, shovel. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Shovel! Diggy, dig, dig. Turnip. Delicious. Key! Nice. Very useful. Very useful. Corridor's always left unlocked. Yeah, but that wouldn't lead anywhere. Because it can't lead anywhere. Right? Or am I... No, there should be... Yeah, there's another... It goes 2 rooms. So no, corridor would be good. Don't really want to lose money. green rooms not costing anything is nice. But so is the nursery. No, we'll go with the terrace. The terrace is really good. And it's the first time that we'll have seen the terrace. So there's the path that we could get to that runs alongside the house. I just need to be able to... It said it was locked, but is it just locked by a normal key? Drawing room. Drawing room. So good. For right now. Security's good. The issue with security... I kind of wish that I could, like... rotate rooms. Because, like, that is not the same... Well, no, I suppose it is the same, because it's which way... Yeah, never mind. Because we're always coming from south. Never mind. I do think security is the best one there. And I don't necessarily want to re-roll security. Because I did get a utility closet. So yeah, I can make all doors open to me. Hallway's nice. Always very nice. Okay. I know I don't need to necessarily do this every time. But you know it's the one time I don't do it that it's gonna matter. Okay, yeah, it really doesn't matter because I'd have to do that every time. Okay, ignore me then. There's a gem I've missed. Okay. I mean, to be fair, it could be in this room. Coat without cot, which would be an A, right? West Wing Hall. Should I go back? I should. Oh, there's a knight. I'm gonna... I need to take a left. Yeah. I'm gonna go and turn the keycard system off before it blocks my path and I have to go through... Oh, hey. I have to go through way more rooms. I have yet to know why... Should I turn the dark room off? Will that have an effect? Bridge and bride. Okay, hold on. I need a new page for all this. Okay, hold on. So we had crow, row. We had bath, bat. We had tent, 10. Cart, car. Coat, cot. And then bridge, bride. And so I have no idea what the... Also start organizing my pages. Yeah. So that was C H T T A G. Gatuk. I feel like Oblivion. Is it Oblivion? The one, the note app that lets you like reference other things. I feel like that would be really good for making notes on this. Do we think it's worth me going into the grounds to see if I can dig anything? Dunno. We can go and see what we get from the den, though. That seems like a good idea. I could also buy food. I'd only be able to buy a banana. Kind of want to hold out. Although, actually, I could make the salad, which would give me 10 at the minute. So we could get another boudoir, which might have another... In fact, it does. I can see it. It would have a thingy on it. And we know I don't need the spare room because we can get to that room from the hallway anyway. So yeah, let's do that. Is it the same? It's the same one. Okay. So is the boudoir just always the same? Oh yeah, because it's already unlocked. And it already says 4. Okay, so this one's always the same. Is that Holly? Wait. Is that part of a door frame? Safe. Doors. 4. Bottom left. Holly. I don't quite get the fire tree one. Or is it meant to be like match? But then I don't know a tree that would be like anything like that. Do you want you to take a print and send it to me? I mean, I could open up GIMP, the free Photoshop, not some perverted bullshit, and I could take a screen grab and then try and mush stuff together. But yeah, if you want, you can take a print and send it to me on Discord if you want. I'm not gonna say no to having to do less work. Shit. All right, boudoir's locked. Yeah, I can get that from here. Is that tiger tier, which would be G? Fur. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. So it's fire, fir, tree, which would be an E. Then there's tiger tier, which would be G. The problem is I don't know if I'm getting duplicates. I don't know, because I'm combining multiple days worth of things that I've seen at this point. So I don't think that's necessarily correct, given that these are randomized. You know? If I do that, then the West Wing Hall could have its own thing, whereas if I do spare room, this would link into the West Wing Hall, potentially. Maybe I should explore more and find out. Well, fuck you, buddy. Probably should have actually taken the Nook, because I need key. Kind of have to take the dining room. No, actually, because if I take the storeroom, I can then get the... Yeah, I can open up the boudoir. Yeah. Yeah. So is this one... chart and cart? Yeah? Chart and cart? So far, I have CHTTAGEGH. Katagagah. What's the significance of the chess pieces? There will be a significance. I just don't know what it is yet. Garage or the Nook. The garage, I could get out onto the path on the west side, but then I am massively relying on being able to get further north from the boudoir. All right. What do you think? What do you think? Should I take the garage and go outside onto the path on the west, which we've not been to yet, so I don't know what there is to do there, or do we take the Nook, which is going to guarantee that we can go further north? Because the garage doesn't necessarily mean that we couldn't still go further north in the house, because there is the path from the boudoir, but it's not a guarantee that we're going to get past this, past rank 5, because we could get a dead end. Someone help me out here. We're in this together. Everyone's chosen this moment. Keep fucking quiet. Fuck all y'all. You helping is kind of cheating. Look, all I am asking is, do we take the Nook or the garage? The garage means that we can explore an area that we haven't been to yet, but it does potentially lock off this side of the this level of the house depending on what happens in the boudoir. If we take the Nook, it guarantees that we can at least get to rank 6. But it means that we don't get to explore outside. So, like, either way, risk it for the biscuit with the garage. Thank you. Nice. Christoph, this is the first time. We're just gonna try and remember Christoph third. I'm hoping it's not super significant. Tube without tub. No, thank you, Kaina. Tube tub. Is another E. Likely to lead me astray. Oh, don't worry, I'm doing that myself. Fucking like that music. That's chill as shit. New area, less steps. Yeah. The issue is I don't know if I can get anywhere. From here. Oh wait, no, never mind. There's this. Bush. You can, you're just blind. Look, you're not wrong. But that doesn't mean you have to say it like that. Little pay. Little bridgey bridge. That's cute. Did I win? I escaped the rooms. So we're trying to find the 46th room in a 45-room house. The gate has been permanently unlocked. Also, dude, we could have just reached through and done that from the beginning. Like, there was nothing stopping that. So yeah, kinda made a good call. We now have a permanent unlock. I'm really digging this music though. The sax is nice. Is there going to be something where I have to like count the number of bird baths? Because there's just so many bird baths. Video game logic dictates there is an invisible barrier that will end if you attempt it. Oh. Oh. Okay. So coming here at the start of a day can help me to influence what the house is going to be like. That's cool. That's cool. Like the fact that you can just eliminate the need for gems. That's kind of interesting. There's a chance that we're gonna have to reset this day anyway, so... Wrench? Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rep. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Ah! Ah! Oh! Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Is it cheaper for me to go through the garage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or from the entrance? 1, 2, 3. Well, no, that bedroom's free, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's slightly cheaper if I go through the entrance. Oh, but of course that's just cost me as well, so maybe it isn't actually cheaper. But I could buy something in here to get back 10. Yeah, the music has become so much more chill and interesting. Yeah, give me the patio. Patio's good. That does kind of make me wish... Fuck. That does kind of make me wish that I hadn't made the salad yet, because I could have gotten an extra 5. But then again, at the same time, it would have cut... Ooh. Smoker. Nothing in the smoker, though. Okay. Well, it's not necessarily a smoker. It could just be a barbecue. But it looks smokery. I need the chapel or the East Wing Hall. I will take the East Wing Hall because we've not seen that yet. I also really like the greenhouse, but that would mean that we have to reset. When we do reset, though, I am going to take a quick bathroom break and probably fix up a snack. So that's tent 10. I already have tent 10. Office, commissary, or nook. As much as the nook, the nook would be good because I get more keys. There's more likely to be locked doors. The office would be good because I could get a lot of money, and it could be across all of the rooms. The problem is, I'd have to go through all of the rooms to get it. So we're not going to go for that. Hey, Geeky. How you doing? I am a snack, though. Thanks. Walk-in closet with 4 items. The billiards room! We haven't seen the... Okay, well, this is it. We're dead. We're done. The billiards room we haven't been in before, so I'm gonna check it out. Check it out. Stage stag. Another E. Okay. You want to see my math skills? Oh, fuck me. What have I gotten myself into? As long as I don't actually have to play darts, we might be okay. What? Is there something to read? Because what number am I trying to get to? See an 8. Eight, 5. 15, 3, 2 3s. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Blue was add, that's blue. Hold on. Hold on. So, plus 15. Yellow was minus, which was 13. Minus 13. There wasn't a red, but that is that pink? Is that one pink? And is that one purple? But there isn't a black. So do we start from black? Or am I going down a rabbit hole that doesn't exist? So would that be considered yellow? Which would be like another minus 5? So that pink is 12, which means times 12. Or is that purple? And you'd say this is pink. I think this is probably pink and that's purple, isn't it? In which case it's divide, not times. And then this number that's on what we're going to say is pink is 3, which is times 3. Okay. Is that... Was it a 16, not a 15? Okay, so 16 minus... I'm confused. Why does 16.3 does nothing? I pressed the wrong thing. 16.5. I'm confused. Why is that one lit up? I thought too much. Did I? Ignore the table. Okay. Should I ignore all of the balls? Are the balls fucking me up? Because it's like starting at 16, and then it wants a 5 or a 3? And then it goes back to 16. Look at the board and the notes that I found. What is blue? Yeah. So blue was add. But what's the starting point? So is it 16? Is 16 the starting point, and then we could add 3 or... What's the starting point of any game? Plus 3 or 5? Which would be 19... Which can't... Yeah, so it would be 19 or it would be 21, and 21 doesn't exist, so 19? Or are you saying what's the starting point of any game of darts? Which is... It depends on what game you're playing. Because you can play games where you're starting from a score and you're trying to get down to 0, or you can be scoring where you start from 0 and... Right? Like, are we starting from 180? Or is it 300? Ah! Okay, so we're starting from 0. But then, I don't know why does it not change off of blue? Every round you score through math. Now do math. So, 16 plus 5 plus 16. Like, what? I don't understand what what the goal I'm going for is, though. Like, my notes. I have the order of operations. I have what each color means, but I don't have, like, the number I'm trying to get to. And there's nothing here that tells me the number I'm trying to get to. You know? And it's not like the board's updating. Every round exists by itself. I'm not sure what you mean. As in, when it goes back to 16, it's starting again. Like, I'm a bit lost because there's not been any direction given as, like, I've got operations that I can apply to numbers, but I don't have any. I've either missed information, or I haven't found information yet that tells me what I'm trying to actually do here. So I have a blue 5 and a blue 3. Oh! I need to add the 2 together. So it would be 8, right? Is that it? Right. Okay. Now I get it. Now I get it. So 19 minus 13 is 6. Do I need to be paying attention to which numbers I'm entering? Okay. 3 times 1... Oh, 3 minus 1, sorry, is 2. 2 times 6 is 12. 17 minus 15 is 2. Divided... No, times 2 is 4. I was making that so much more complicated. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Well, that's good. Yeah, it happens often, don't worry. Fuck you, but you're not wrong. And the jazz, the nice thing has stopped. No, I want more music. Give me more music. Is that the game telling me you fucked up? Shut up. No. Coast. Coast. I've already done that one. Right? Yeah, 10. fire fur. Clock lock. Should I just be looking for all of the unique ones? I don't know. Peak P. Cart car, we've already done. Bath bat, we've already done. Pine pin? Pine pin? Should be another E. I have a lot of E's. I have 4 E's. Face ace? Is it face ace? Because a queen is a face card. It's got to be face ace. Now we have an F. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to get all of these letters and then I'm going to have to make a word from the letters, or if there's an order of operations. Because, like, this one, this F is always the same. I think. So then there's rosary, crowbar. Or is it pray? Pray and pry. Because sometimes it's also called a pry bar. That was Bridge and Bride. Okay. Let's look for some more. So I may as fucking well. I can't do anything else today. Did that one that was peak P. Did that one. Been north through the boudoir. So let's look at the. Was there anything in the courtyard? I don't think there is anything in the courtyard for it. No. I also have no fucking idea if there is one in there. Because it is the drawing room is fucking weird. Tier tie? There are so many of these. But now we have an R. You could tell me, but that would be too much information. What, you could tell me how many there are? Yeah, I don't think anything. So tiger and tear I've done. Coat and cot I've done. Card and car. We now have a D. Okay. What happens if I actually do run out? It forces the next day. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm gonna pop to the toilet and make some brain food. We will be back in a moment. I am enjoying this. I'm so lost, though. We have carrot sticks, not mozzarella, hummus, and olives. Brain food. We go into the next day. Put some paprika in the smoked paprika in the hummus, and I haven't stirred it in yet. This probably looks a bit interesting, though. Okay. First things first. First things first, we go to this room, which is going to cost us but betrayed. So opinions so far. I'm enjoying it. It's interesting. It's interesting. So far, obviously, there's a bunch of stuff that I don't know. Hello. Because are we? Thought we were Simon. Are we not Simon? We must not be Simon. But we are Herbert's. We are Simon. But we're a grand nephew. We are Herbert's grandnephew. So are we Mary's child? But Mary went missing. Because Mary was the one that wrote The Red Prince, which would have been about us. Right? But there's someone. There's someone missed off the tree. But I don't quite understand how they fit in. If they are missing, because they are of the same level as Lady Ashlyn, but they then go down into Clara. Or Clara. I don't know, man. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories name Marion Marigold was last seen by a Friday getting into carriage after a no sign has been found yet. No sign, specifically. Okay. If I had a shovel, this room would be amazing. But I don't have a shovel. That cost kind of a lot. But it's fine because Apple. The gems are in the white. The statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. So if that were true, all three would be true. Which means that blue but no, because if the gems are in white, then that's true, and that's true. So if that's not true, then that would be not true, but that would still be true. Fuck it. Yeah. Stare and star. Or stairs and stars. Either way, it's the same. There are so fucking many of these, I really don't know. Okay, this is Rook. What was the one for in here? Pray and Pry. Okay. Yeah, that cost me, but I don't really care. Give me West Wing Hall. Plain and plan. So many E's. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Okay. Is it dessert and desert? I think that's what it is. I think it's dessert and desert. That's the only thing I can make sense of, because it's like caramel, dune, flan, sand. No, it's got to be dessert and desert. So is the ivory, the dice must be a single use, right? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Give me the coat check. Give me the key card. Yeah. Crow row. Already got that one. Yeah. That's new. There's apparently a fruit somewhere. Okay. I have a key card. So I want it to be high. Because I have key cards. But I don't need to deactivate it. Pine and pin, I've already seen. The breaker box. The breaker box is actually tempting. But I can't take it there, I don't think. I need to take corridor. We haven't been in here yet. Stag and deer and 10? No, stag and tag. Do I have stag and tag? I think I have stag and tag already. No, I had stage and stag. Okay, stag and tag's new. So many S's and E's. I kind of didn't expect it would actually let me up here. Interesting. Yeah, that's definitely intended. Mount Holly scrapbook. Oh, okay. And now we've got like a history of what we've done. Contraptions. Interesting. Okay. A book request form. Books and periodicals requested will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. EPCW Pump System Users Manual. I feel like that might be useful for something later on, like maybe in the laboratory. But I want the swim bird because that was written by our mother, right? Simon P. Jones. So we are Simon, but we're Simon Jones. I have a keycard and a vault key. Can I combine those? I'm also very intrigued. There's the workshop and the aquarium. The workshop is so interesting, but I can't really capitalize on it at the minute. The aquarium... It's an aquarium. Fuck it. Workshop. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yep, already figured that one out. Cart and car, we already know. Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. I don't need like musical knowledge for this, do I? Because if I do, I'm fucked. Among the bold words spoken soft, a message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read and the letter is not. The note is read, but the letter is not. But the letter is T. Is this just trying to teach me that that is cart? Have I noticed the note paper is numbered? Yes, 8. Note 8. Message. Message in a bottle. What did you just send me? Okay, you just sent me that. Okay, thank you. Okay, compass and keycard apparently do not go together to make something amazing. Do I have like a maximum number of things I can carry? No. So in that case, the only reason to care to care about combining stuff is to make something new. Okay, these are the same, so if there is a significance to those, they've remained the same. We'll take the spare room. I really want a shovel, man. Drawing room would be very good. Tent 10. Yeah. Shit. Oh, I can't afford the green. Yeah. Fuck it. This room counts as 2 bedrooms, but why? Fuck it. Why does 2 bedrooms matter unless there's something that is, like, influenced by how many bedrooms there are? Today is a good day because Simon's at camp and he's not as much fun as my friends. I'll not have to share my toys, and I'll not have to share my room, and I'll not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he's at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today's a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he's had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. And I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today's a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he's older, he's a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would have rather had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. So Simon and Herbert. Wait, what the fuck? Look at him go! I'm just kind of surprised he's alive. Coast and Coat. We've already got that one. Can I not take the screwdriver? I feel like I should be able to take the screwdriver. Look at him, yeah. Oh, look at you. You're a little cutie. Look at him go. Oh, he got tuckered out. Chart and cart, I've already got that one. Right? Yeah. Entry's good because then I can get to a room I can't get to otherwise. Fire and fur, we've already got. Banana. It's locked. I have no keys. Yeah. Haha! Ooh. Wait, what? Fuck. Paint and plane? That doesn't match. Map? Because it looks like it's painting a map. I don't know what this one is. Fly? But then what would... Ooh, this one's hard just because I really don't know what the one on the left is. I mean, that's probably plane. In which case, planet? But why is there a hand if it's planet? But planet and plane is the only one that I can see there. But that seems like a really bad picture that they've chosen for planet, if that's the case. But we'll go with planet, because I don't know what else it could be. So that means we've got a T. Yeah. Okay, well I need the keys. Beer? Paint. Paint and pint? Paint and pint. Which means we now have an A. That's only our second A. Courtyard would be good. Courtyard would be good, because then I can get the shovel. No shovel. Fuck. Sledgehammer. The laboratory. Yeah, give me the lab. We've not been to the lab. I am a bit disappointed that we haven't found a shovel, though. But we've got lots of stuff going on here. Heating and cooling curves. H2O's melting point at 0.1 point. No parts per. I'm not entirely sure what that's trying to say. Room temperature's 20 degrees Celsius. That's about right. Complete thaw. Oh, hold on. That's text, not a line. I would need the magnifying glass, which I don't have, to read that. Damn it. Okay. I mean, I have a microscope right here. Periodic table of the elements. Yep. That's looking about right. It's odd that they don't have any atomic numbers or anything on it, but yep. Chemical formulas. Crown and crow. That's a new one. So now we have an N. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. We have 26 different letters now. Well, not different letters, because that's the entire alphabet. But we have 26 letters now. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. I don't have access to the boiler room. I have to take the gymnasium. I don't want it to be the gymnasium, but I've had to take the gymnasium. I typically work over at Sinker Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the lab on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Okay. So the thing here is we've got a table of the elements, then we've got numbers which do not match up with atomic numbers. Which means... Is there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Okay. These are letters. Okay. So... Oh, fuck me. Okay, 3 is hydrogen. I remember that much. So 1 is 6 in on the bottom row, which would be AM. So lab 1 equals... Yeah. Must admit, I'm not that familiar with the periodic table. Like, I know some of it. Like, I've got a degree in biochemistry. I shouldn't have done the chemistry part. Is it not silicon? Is it? No, is it silicon? Yeah, no, it is silicon. Yeah, 4th. No, silicon's Si. But it is S. AMS. Which one was 3? 3 was hydrogen, unless I'm very much mistaken. Yeah. Or second along the bottom row, which is TH. Amsith. Don't think this is spelling a word. 5 is 7 in second from top block. RE? Right? Second from 7th. Second from bottom. Yeah. 7th. Second from bottom. Yeah, RE. Six is 7 along the top of the bottom EU. Seven PA. Eight is F, fluoride. Or fluorine, rather. Not fluoride. Was it not? No, 12's neon. Okay, 9 is bromine? Or iodine? Iodine, because it's the 4th one down. Yeah, iodine. Or iodine. I don't need to spell iodine, I just need to know it's I. I highly doubt this needs chemical knowledge. 10, bottom corner. RN from noble gases. 11 being right next to... Wait, did I get fucked up? 11 is I. I got fucked up and was reading the wrong column. So 9... Yeah, 4 down, 3, yeah. So it's TE. So I've done 10, I've done 11, so it's just 12, which was neon, right? Yeah, neon. AMSHTHREEUPAFTERNINE. What the fuck? It needs stuff from the boiler room before I can do anything with it. Anyway, wait, so there's only 10 here, but I have 12 on here. What? Was this not anything to do with that? Or what? I'm confused. Because that's pointing over here. I don't know. We're in the gym, though. Oh. House hose? House and hose. Really don't know what the fuck that's gonna end up saying. And we've reached... That counted? Fuck you. We've reached the antechamber, but we can't get into it because I haven't done access levers. Because I haven't seen any access levers. Oh yeah, of course. Fuck. In a laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay. No experiments found. Oh wait, there's an option for last password. I should just use that. I didn't realize that was an option. I don't need to keep typing it out every time. God damn it. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's false. It can only be accessed from the office. I could immediately gain a key. Or I could immediately set my steps to 40. Are there multiple passwords that could work? Yeah, because I have access to security as well. Okay, which just means that I can also... Yeah, okay. But I can only do that because I've found both of them. So they both exist in the house. I think. So if I go to the hallway, the issue is that I don't have any keys. Yeah. So, unless I can get somewhere from the chapel, I think we might be stuck. Because the pantry has a locked door as well. I'm so disappointed we didn't find a shovel. This is our first time going into a dark room. Dining room. So what happens in the dark room if it's not powered? I have to wonder. Pizza! Plus an additional 10 if you have a furnace. I do not. It's a decent looking pizza though. Fuck. Ooh. What plant is that? It's kind of difficult to... Oops, sorry. It's kind of difficult to tell because of the thing going through the fucking middle of it. Sage? Maybe. Because then it would be stage and sage. Yeah, that would work. I must admit, I'm not familiar with sage flowers. But the leaf does kind of look familiar, yeah. We'll say it's stage and sage. Which would mean that we have a D again. No closer to knowing what the fuck's going on with that, though. Alright. 1 plus 9 plus 3, right? Yeah. So 1 plus 9 plus 3 is 13. 4 plus 12 minus 11 would be 5. 12 minus 8, 4. Is that pink? Times 4. 16? 16? 7 minus 3, 4. Times 4 is 16. Apparently I got that wrong. I did math wrong? Okay. That was 13. This one was 16 minus 11. 4 times 3, not 4 times 4. Oh, did I just get the numbers mixed up? My bad. 12 minus 8 was 4 times 4, 16. Oh, yeah, because it's 7 minus 3 times... yeah. Yeah, that's where I went wrong. Yeah, thank you. So it's 12. I got a key! I need the key! Apparently that doesn't count as a key. But it's a key. Okay. I could go through the pantry to the hallway then. Oh, I didn't do this one, did I? Road and rod? Road and rod. I might actually have to, like, I might have to switch the way I'm making my notes. Because yeah. Office. Can't use it. We'll take the boudoir then. Because I've already opened this, which guarantees a gem. Rumpus room? And a mail room. Ooh. I'm kind of tempted by both of them. What do you think? Mail room or rumpus room? Have we had a mail room before? No. I don't think we have. But if we get the mail room, I then need to go back to the hallway. to open that with the key. It's not a sex dungeon, so mailroom could be fun. Okay. Okay. Order placed. Wait. Do we have a box for 149? Hey, that's us. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time. I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. Wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there. I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. I can't spend any time playing dirigiblocks. Coat and cot we've already done. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. I wish I had a magnifying glass. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client as provided. Press a blue indicator next to a red to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay, Tingles. Please, can you take a screenshot of that and send it to me? So I need them all to be purple. So how do I place an order for mail? A package will be delivered here the day after drafting. Oh, day after. It popped up saying order placed. Yeah. Okay. I'm not... I think Tingles may have gone... to deal with something, so... In that case, Alt-Shift-S... Oh, wait, no, that's not going to work, because this is... Yeah. I mean, well, no, it can still work. I'll just do it off of the OBS screen. Ah, I forgot I was playing on console for a minute. Blueprints. Fuse box. Instruction. Okay. So I now need to go back to the hallway to unlock that with the silver key. Special key, silver key. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. Or the aquarium. If I take the aquarium, we're fucked. So I have to take the conference room or the archives. I'm gonna take the conference room. Tiger tier we've already done. Safe code 9083, but it's not. Because that's red. That's a red memo. Oh, false. Okay. I mean, is that the safe that I've already opened? In which case, it doesn't really matter. Some special rooms allow you to spread items. When items are spread, however, if you have a conference room, I gather in that room. Yee. Useful. Useful, useful, useful. Although this is a free one because I have a keycard. Pool? I mean, I kind of have to take the pool. Can I go in the water? I cannot go in the water. At least not from here. Ooh, that's a pilot. Big pilot. Planter? Pilot? Planter? Park? Plot. Pilot minus plot would work. Yeah. We'll say that's it. Although that seems to break the usual convention where it's the one getting removed from is on the left. But yeah. Pilot plot makes sense. And then it would be an eye, which is only the second eye that we've found. Can't go in the water. Doesn't want to get our toes wet. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. Okay. Control water flow. That's pretty good. Or I could do the garage and I could get out of the house. I don't really need to get out of the house. So we'll do the pump room. So it's also be our first time finding it. Hey! Ooh! What? As interesting as that is, I can't take it. I do not have enough keys. I have to take it. So the fountain, the reservoir, the aquarium, the kitchen, the greenhouse, and the pool. So wait, hold on. What if I... suck? I have sucked from the fountain. I don't really understand. Fill her up. And then we drain the pool. I can't drain the... Can't drain the pool? I want to drain the pool. I don't... I misunderstood something. Ah! Okay. So what if I now... pump water out of the reservoir into there? Hold on. We then do this to lock it. We then do this to switch the tanks. Then we empty that tank into the reservoir. I don't know why I'm doing this. That one. That's a different tank. Is that the pool tank? No, because it's only at 1. Because I need to empty my tank into the reservoir. Why are you volunteering? I could empty into money. I did all of that for some money. There's a lot I'll do for money. Wait, what? So there's a reserve tank, but it's not the reservoir. Okay. The garage would give me keys. The garage would give me keys that I could then use in the Great Hall. Fuck, I can't do that. We have no reflection. We are a vampire. Confirmed. Grain Rain? There are so many characters, man. So fucking many characters. All right. Which door should we take? We should probably take north. Less likely to find freezes your accounts. Oh, money and gems will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Well, that's actually not a bad idea to take, because then I could start tomorrow with 19 gold. Which isn't amazing, but it's better than no gold. Or I could take the maid's chamber and we could hope to get more rooms. But there's a very high likelihood that the rooms will require keys and I'll just get stuck anyway. I'm going to take the freezer. Yeah. Oh. I feel like that's like a hangman thing of it's trying to spell something out. So if I defrosted this room. Oh, if I defrosted this room, there's a lot of stuff in it. Including an exit. And presumably this would be through the HVAC. Time and tie? Do I have that one? I don't think I have that one. That's an M. Yeah, because that's a silver key, so that's an extra powerful key, and there's a letter. There's also another key. No, I don't have any fire items. That'd be 2 gems. So yeah, something that could do that would be cool. I also love the fact that we got the workshop. I have had nothing to do workshop stuff with. We also have the vault key, which unlocks box 149. But we haven't found a room that I could use that in. I'm tempted to go if I can. I don't know if I'd... I know with 29 I should make it. Shame you can't use the sledgehammer on the ice. Yeah. It is. If I can get back to the coat check, I could check my key card again. Because the key card is redonkulously useful. Drawing room, spare room. Down all the way. No. Yes. Maybe? Yeah. Drawing room. I can't lose any money because my thing's frozen. Yeah, you see, like, none of the stuff I have wants to combine into something weird and wonderful. Is there a sauna or a furnace room? There is a furnace room. We haven't got it yet. There might be a sauna. I haven't seen it. Yeah. I mean, I don't need my stuff unfrozen. Because the benefit of us having frozen it is that I can carry that over into tomorrow. I'm tempted to leave the vault key though, but I don't know what the vault key will unlock. So it doesn't seem as useful. But yeah, we're gonna call it a day. The last of my hummus. Impressive manner. A. That's what my friends would call me if I had any friends. Is that a Nyx? No. What's up with... It is that side. Okay. Is it this? Ah, yes. Nyx knocked it down whilst playing with her favorite toy, bottle caps. All right. Yeah, we're gonna start. Over here again. Oh. Rhine? What kind of offering do I make? Making an offering may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that may last for several days. I mean, do I just give him all my gold? Take my gold and like it. Each time you draft a shop room, gain a dice. Gain 5 extra gold for each time you roll the dice. And the blessing is for 4 days. That's pretty good. So I'm incentivized to do shops then. Interesting. Drawing room, right off the get-go. Can't take it, so we'll take the closet. And get a metal detector. And then we've got pray and pry again. Mailroom! That's dangerous to take, but I kind of have to take it. Sleeping mask, gems, and keys. K. Thompson. Okay, the lab tech. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, you gain 5. Okay. Okay. I need to remember to come back here when I have... so that's pine and pin. We've already got that one. When I have a magnifying glass. Alright, so someone try and remember that for me. Wine cellar, but that would be a dead end. Den is probably the best, but at the same time, no, I need the doors more than I need anything else right now. Bridge and Bride, we've already got that one. Security would be... Naturally, it wouldn't be that good. Because it would limit me somewhat. At the same time, though, it does get me through there, and we'll do security. No key this time. That's fine. Stare and stars we've done. I've got everything. Right, so I now need to get... I need to get a thing. Plane plan we've already done. Yeah, plane and plan we've done. Damn, I was really hoping it was going to be the closet. Dessert and desert. Gold key? Never mind. Just a key. Fuck me. Guest bedroom, spare room, nook. Nook might be good. Yeah, nook might be good. Is this crow and row? Yeah, crow and row. Hey! Loads of money. Secret passage. Oh, it's the only one that isn't a dead end. Tier and tie. I think I already have tier and tie. Yes, I do. Okay, so, what do we want? So, gold rooms would be shops. So let's do shop. Locksmith, aquarium, launder currency. I've got to see. And now I have a dice. That's good. The service costs 5 and will exchange all your gems with all your gold. We'll exchange all your keys with all of your gems. We'll exchange all of your keys with all of your coin. So I could get 2 extra gems by doing this. Interesting. Road and rod, I think we've already had. Maybe not. I think I've only had the one road. No, we have had that one. Interesting. An interesting room that unfortunately doesn't have anything else in it though. Okay. That's a really annoying room to try and get back to. But it could be an insanely powerful room if I end up with a lot more money. If I hadn't spent all of my money, that would have been a really easy room to have decided to use. Bath and bat we've definitely had. Drawing room. No. Corridors always left unlocked. Yes. Ooh. Clock and lock. Lock and lock. Do we have a clock and lock? Yes, we do have clock and lock. Coat check, but I would be stuck. Fire and fur. Sand and. So now we have an S. We've had a lot of S's. A key. Car keys. For the garage. It's tempting to do the locksmith because I could buy some keys. Or if I head back to the laundry room, I could get 10 keys. We've not seen the locksmith though, so we can at least have a look at it. There's not a lot here. A lockpick kit. Ah. So sometimes I don't need a key. Interesting. Stage and sage again. Alright, 4. 16 minus 7. Oh, 1 times 1 is 1. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 6 minus 3 is 3. Times 5 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. Keys. Do you think the game remembers that I had a shortage of keys last time? Hey. Yeah, let's do the courtyard. Courtyard's good. I now have a shortage of gems. Damn it, no shovel again? Did I get the key card? I didn't get the key card. Wait, no, there is a shovel. I'm just blind. And more coins. All the coins. Loads of coins. Okay, couldn't lock that one. Couldn't pick that one. I try. chart and cart I've already done. Already seen. Swimbird! Mrs. Peterson really likes Swimbird. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird, a ride on the wave, bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when they're looking at me. You are not swimbird, you are not seabird, you are not swimbird, you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again, and I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Okay. Interesting. Can I can't submit another request just yet. I'll need to get another one first, right? Another library. Oh, I should have tried to unlock it with the pick. Boiler room! Wait, what? Chamber of Mirrors is interesting as fuck, but if I take it, we're dead. Boiler room. I think I have to take the chapel. Okay, so if this door... If this door wasn't blocked, I could get through it now. But now I've powered half of this. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's the way to do it. We did it, right? Now I go over here, up here, around, and that's got 3 power. And now I choose which way I want to direct it, but I don't know. Sounds angry. Okay, I don't have the thing. I think my security choices earlier have backfired massively. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. That's not a dead end, but I can't take it. So no matter what I do, we're at a dead end. But I have so many keys. I have so many keys and I have so much money. But I can't go anywhere because I don't have a key card. I have the car keys. But I don't have a car. There isn't anything I can do. Damn it. That's unfortunate. It's the like RNG element of it. Of like, I know what to do here, but I don't have the thing this time. We've spent a week here. All by ourselves. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, regret to inform you your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in your performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Okay. Interesting. Fire. Yep. Fire indeed. Wait, what? Two things. One, that persisted. Okay, I need to drain the fountain. I need to drain the fountain. Den's too good not to take. Nook could be good too, but so is the parlor. And the parlor means I get to play a little game. Magnifying glass! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. What if I didn't use the wind-up key here? All three statements are false. Well, that inherently is false. Because if you were false, then you'd be true. Two statements are false. The gems are in the box with a false statement. Well, then that would be true. That would be false. So then this one's the true one. Oh yeah, I've not been paying attention to what those That might be nice, purely for the sake of I can avoid rooms that I don't need to go through. Okay, so Pump System Users Manual. I think we already had, we kind of seen that, right? We've seen Swimbird. Do we want to do Sightseer's Guide? What book do you guys want to see? Because I was most interested in the Marigold one because that's on Mum. But Manning was working with our mum? I think. Wasn't it Manning and White? Should we just work our way down from the top? Let's just make our way down from the top. Unless... yeah. No, let's do that. Okay, I just wanted to double check that there wasn't some bullshit. Which room was it that had the thing that I wanted the thing for? Oh, we could launder again. Wait, I just realized I've been going for gems, and gems don't really exist anymore. Because now everything needs steps, not gems. How the fuck do we get in there? Or would it be a matter of just reaching over? Weird. Secret passage. I can't keep taking stuff that costs steps. I'll get too tired. You can figure that out if you find... It's missing its shield. And it has a mark for 4 on the back. If you look hard enough. I mean, it doesn't matter because I don't have a shovel anyway, but yeah. Road and Rod, definitely done that one. Give me some more items. Okay. That's not amazing, but I'll take it. Coat and cot. Walk-in closet. Or I could do the chapel. We haven't seen the walk-in closet yet, so let's have a look at it. Here we got pilot. We have the salt shaker. And that is that's what that's our grandma. Lara? Plot. Pilot and plot. Okay. Again, we are a vampire that has no reflection. Compass. Bridge and Bride. Oh yeah, we get more from food. That's right, yeah. Pine and in. Coat check to get the key card. Don't know if that's necessarily a good idea though, given I haven't even had the security room. I'm kind of doubtful we're gonna get that far, to be honest with you. Cart and car. I'm gonna have so many gems, and I literally can't spend them. No shovel. But hey. Okay, I spent a key for 2 keys. That ain't bad. Spare room, boudoir, lavatory. Lavatory's bullshit, so we do spare room. Greenhouse. We have not seen the greenhouse. Metal detector. A lever is needed. That's the lever to open the south-facing entrance to the antechamber, isn't it? It's in the greenhouse. because these have been watered. I think that our choices in the boiler room or the pump room or whatever, that those persist through attempts. I don't know where to get the like lever handle from, which is a separate issue. As is the fact I'm about to run out of thingy. I have to take the aquarium or we're lost. Wait, the aquarium is a shop? Is it? Eesh. I like how you've used actual shrunk down elements from the house. Fire and fur. What happens in this room when you have no water going to the aquarium? Oh, it's because... Ooh. Wow. I'm so sleepy. Okay, but we have knowledge. So south entrance to antechamber in greenhouse. Did the fire stay? The fire did stay. Okay. So that's persistent. Or... So I'm looking for places where I have to turn gas. So it would make sense for one to be in the kitchen. I'm gonna take the tool shed. So I have a shovel. And a sledgehammer. Okay. Okay. That's really good. That's really good. Pray and pry. Queen on D8. Take the queen for a date. 44 letters in the message. Unused pairings. Glove and love. Sting and sing. Roan and gown. Snack and sack. Okay. I have many, but do I need to know what order they're in? I got face and ace. I got that. But like, does it matter that F is that specific room? Or is it just because the entrance hall is never fucked about? That one is always F for this. Ooh. Okay. What was it? 8063? Nope. Safe code 9083, but it was red, so it shouldn't be. It's not. Okay. Face ace, yeah. As you can see, it was put into the starter spot because it's in the beginning room. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. Likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. This room is always prayer and pry. This room is always prayer and pry. It's not random. Shit. Okay. What's going to be the easiest way to do this? It's 44. Okay. It's probably going to be getting a Google Sheet. Honestly. Google Sheet is probably the way. Or... Aha! Laziness. Screen grab. Open with GIMP. I've just demolished an entire fucking thing of olives. Love that. Okay. Text. So this one's pry and pray, which means it should be A. I need to change that color to white. Change that color to white. No, don't move the under layer. I want to move. I forgot how complicated GIMP can be. Okay, that's much bigger text than I thought it was going to be. It doesn't need to be that big. It can be like that big. Yeah. Okay. We have AF. We have AF. I don't know what AF means. It's AF. But that's what we have so far, and I will need to. I didn't make note. I have a lot of letters. I have a lot of combinations. I do not have where they go in this orientation. I also don't know Queen. Queen. Or King. It's one or the other, isn't it? It's probably King. Which would make it D8. D8 isn't... You know? It's not just 8. It's not loads of zeros and an 8. Is all of the information I need in this room? Possibly. Oh wait, hey. What's this? X marks the spot, huh? Okay. Interesting. All I have to go off of is the number 44. I mean, I could try 44. Not 44. It's not 0844. I do not know. I feel like you are significant. Grr. Okay. Well, there's one in here. Wait, there's one other I haven't tried. Okay, it's not 1983. All right. We have pine and pin means that it is E. It's going to be like safe. It's going to tell you what the password is to the safe. Probably. could get the key card back. Key card, yeah. Key card's not bad to get back. And this one is Stag and Tag Safes. Safes. Is it a chessboard? I mean, it's not wide enough for a chessboard, but, like, is that why we keep seeing chess pieces? But no, because then it wouldn't make sense why we had the king there. Like, but this being a pawn kind of makes sense. But anyway, this one's H. What was it, like 47? Swap that round. H. Servants' quarters. There are 12 major keys. Well, that's true. What are major keys? Unless you're talking on a piano. So this one's cart and car. Which puts me in... What room are we in? We're in that one. So that puts T. There. Okay. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift, and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades you have served willingly as my subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles. So rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humour of such a prank would be entirely lost on you. to say nothing of her, until we meet again. Smashy, smashy. Okay, so this is the room that is dictate why the bunk beds are useful. Clock and lock. Clock and lock means this one is C. Dude, this is getting fiddly. And this is rook. Okay. But I don't know. I think this style of room is always rook. Okay, so I've already solved that, so I don't need to solve it again. There's now 2 in the sky, which means I could get 2 trunks added to the entrance hall. Oh, okay, I get what the number up in the top now is. It's not a page number, it's how many stars. And this one is Peek and P, which means K. This is, yeah. It's going interesting. Drawing room could be nice. Drawing room would be nice. I'm using up all my fucking gems, which isn't so nice. Just double checking there wasn't anything else up here. A drawing room. I don't know. I don't think we can know what this is, because it isn't in here. Oh wait, no. This is sand and. So this is S. Okay, so we can know what this is. The treasure map, was that not for this room? No, it's the next room. So I could go to the kitchen. And by going to the kitchen, I could try and get another gas. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Oh yeah, and I already have a shovel. I'm just digging through the floor? One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 8 gems. Awesome. So this one is tea. Is there an oven? There is. Is there a gas? Bacon and eggs. Okay. So it's not always the same thing. Alright. I'm not seeing anything to activate that might also activate another fire. Wait. I don't know if that maybe just drains water out of the tank from the pump room. By doing that, maybe? Maybe that does nothing. Maybe I'm just being a little shit running up the water bill. What's with all the books? Okay, this is chart without cart. That's red, so it won't be closed from day 12 to day 16. I mean, I have no money. I kind of want the running shoes, though. I want to know what they do. If I take the courtyard... If I take the courtyard, I can hopefully dig. I can do more than just dig. Fuck you. One issue is I don't know what the paintings are for this room because there aren't any in the courtyard. Ah, the pool! Green rooms do not cost to craft. That's pretty good. Orangey. Oranges are good, man. Buy a banana. Wait, one key costs 10. Fuck me. kind of has to be a corridor. This is fire and fur, which makes it fire and fur through the fire and the flames. Yeah. Walk-in closet, parlor. Redraw. Drafting studio. Or the lab. The lab is interesting. Not that I have... I'd need the pump. The boiler room, right? Maybe. I want to see this one. We've not seen this one yet. Clock Tower Casino. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That's nice. Tomorrow, you will start with 1 key for each clock room you draft today. Games of chance. I think the kennel is the best one about that. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Yeah, add that one. Cool. November 7th, day 1. Okay. A very detailed paper model of a safe. The Great Hall petitioning plan for Saturday, November 14th. Okay, so the Great Hall might have a safe in it. Great Hall, say, Fry 1411 or 1114. Drafting Strategy Volume 1. It should come as no surprise, the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. While it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more befitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the 4th era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation in the use of coloured prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for the bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we'll explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to it. Okay. Says it's likely to have extra items in a bedroom and it synergizes with the sleeping mask, the nursery, and the servants' quarters. Extra items will often be in a green room, and they synergize with... There's a watering can? Hallway doors are always unlocked. That'd be nice. But there's rarely items. Hall pass. Extra items never for free. Coin purse, coupon book, and vault. Associated resource, vexation. Synergy, shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. But there's rarely extra items. Prismatic rooms. You may on rare occasions notice some floor plans that have one color and more than one color. These rooms are unique in that they share characteristics of each type of the room. The aquarium is a very useful multicolor floor plan as it supports all the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, you can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. And whereas Maid's Chamber is simultaneously considered a bedroom and a red room. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you've found valuable insights and colourful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colourful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colours and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, colour is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find the colour we can call our own. Cute. And this is Stage and Sage. Right. I do kind of want to do The Office. We haven't been to The Office. Wait, The Office has a thing in it. A computer. Is this coat and cot? Okay, so this is A. Is? Apparently it is. Floppy disk. Floor plan upgrade disk. Insert it into one of the estate terminal to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. I just heard something moving. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title's intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. I did something by hitting that, but March of the Count. Why is that in? The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so we'll just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay, so the south one just doesn't work. Broken. Okay, so the spare room can be upgraded into a spare bedroom, a spare green room, or a spare hall. Interesting. So it's still a spare room. I think green room might make most sense. Yeah. So now all of our spare rooms will actually be green rooms. March of the Counts. I don't know what this is. 9083? Is it to do with the thingy? I mean, I could also read whatever the fuck's on the the thing. Flight of the Queen. I don't know. Unless there's a book by those names. Like, I could look around for queens, because I think there is one queen in this room. So it would be one. If it's a 5. But then, how do I identify count? How do I identify the difference between a count, a lord, and a major? But it might be the busts. Is the count the, like, stuffy one? This one? In which case there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So would it be 1, 5... and Fall of the Lord? Like that? Is that the Lord? There's also a queen there. You see, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Run payroll. I mean, there'll be a check in the servants' quarters. Yeah, so none of the other ones are... Wait, the shelter has one. Oh, okay. Ah, yes, electronic mail can be accessed from here. Right. Sir, you've not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or, if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Use box. Off. Blue. Green. White. Red. Purple. I don't know what the fuck that does, but it's a now we know what it is. Muck. Muck. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. White only available after all purple. Mick. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Maguire, McKinley, and McDougal. Oh, I should have checked the data transfers in the lab, shouldn't I? That would have been good to have tried. Yeah. I don't, what are you? So it's like 153? No. One, 5, 2, 1? Okay. The issue is I don't know who's who. Who's supposed to be the major? That's not the same person. Okay. So then queen. So it's one of all of them, except one of them's 5. So it might not be the count, it might be the lord. Nope, don't know. Confused. Lost. Help. Ah. This is the only information I have. Flight of the Queen. March of the Count. Fall of the Lord. Passing of the Baron. Herrings or hearings of the Major. So if it was the number of busts, there's 1 queen. I think there might be 1 count. It's either 1 or there was 5. It'd be this guy, right? He looks like a count. I mean, he certainly looks like a cunt. But, wait a second. Mustachio has 2. Fuck. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then mustache is usually military, so that's probably the major. So is it 1, 4, 1, 1, 2? Nope. Lost. Help. I'm assuming it's within this room. Could it be... It could be 1993. That's the year that this is, apparently. Nah. Don't know. Fuck it. Rumpus room. I did do which room this was. Yeah, I did do the thing, yeah. Oh, Zara!
And, as it was foretold, I am awaiting find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Damn. Okay. That was kind of awesome. Car keys. Car keys. Pilot and plot. It was I. We got to see the rump. We did indeed. Fuck off. There. Take it and you'll like it. Load of coins. Ah. Kinda wish I could have interacted. But. I really don't know what this room needs for the safe. And that's annoying the shit out of me. It's that layout. Which room is that? Because it looks like it should be this room. That would mean that there's a safe there, which there isn't. Nope. Don't know. Stump dead. Occasionally, save steps when traveling long distances across a state and the ground. Fuck! Oh, of course, because money... Yeah. Now I realize why there's money everywhere. I love how I have the key card, and I have not had a single occasion. Oh, it's from breaking the thing. Yeah, yeah. 10 gold. Money, money, money. And there's 2 chests. Smashy, smashy. Gimme, gimme. Couple of dice. Yeah, give me the parlor, because I can do stuff here. That doesn't have anything in it. Yeah, so... This one is Road Rod A. Road Rod A. The gems are in the box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Then the blue box and the U would be right. So the gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter B. So if this is true, that would be the only one that's true, because... No, because then those 2 would be true. And that one would be true. No, that one would be false. That would be true, that would be true. No, this would also be true because there's U in it, so they'd all be true. I mean, they all have B. So if those 2 are true... This is the only one that doesn't... This was the only one that doesn't have U. I don't really know why that worked. I just did. But I just switched my brain off for a second, I won't lie. Yeah. switched the brain off and it worked. Okay, security. There is a furnace room, and we've not been in a furnace room. But the furnace room is just a negative. I don't really want to take it. So this is stare and star, which means it's eye. Which makes me think that the word that this row is going to say is 8. If the spare room was G, that would make sense. Oh yeah, there's coins I've not found. That makes sense. It doesn't really matter for us because we've got the key card, so stuff could be locked, and it would be fine. Morning room. Okay, so no matter what I do, could potentially get locked. So if I take the morning room, then I get the 2 gems tomorrow, which is nice. And we get a new room that we've not seen before. Which is kind of nice, actually. And this is plain and plan, which means it's an E, which means that yes, I do indeed think that that word is 8. The only thing we're missing is the G from what the spare room would say. But there's also an upgrade disc. Nice. Coupon box. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make. Okay, that's kind of cool. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much-loved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provincial heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as the last year's county science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. A New Clue is another book written by our mother. So here's the thing. I could just take the storeroom, but that would probably not work out nice for me, would it? Yeah, no. This is Crow and Row. Okay. Okay. It is? Yeah, no, mate. It's C. I probably should go back to security and upgrade before I run out of energy and die. The boudoir can be upgraded. Oh, so that it has stuff in it. So it could have 3 apples. 1 gem, 2 dice. There's 3 apples are actually pretty nice. Yeah, three apples is really nice. Speaking of apples, I could use some. The garage. I have car keys. Yeah, I have car keys. What's inside the car? The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Another upgrade. So is it moonshine? He's been making hooch. And this is card and car. Okay, something to do with 8 dates crack 8 safes. It's dates. It's dates. I probably should have known that, given that it was Christmas Day that broke one or the other one. Okay, so I need to make a note of dates. Okay, so dates. So 5/11 Baron dead. 7/11 first day at house. I have another upgrade disc, right? Yeah, let's upgrade. Because I'm about to die. The Nook can be upgraded to have 2 keys, a key and bacon and eggs, or you will always draw library while drafting in this room. Ooh. Bacon and eggs is good. Because that means I get a key and get a load of steps back. But having a guaranteed library could be pretty strong too. But I don't know if there's a lot of reasons to want to keep going back to the library after you've read stuff. 2 keys is good, but it's just 2 keys. Like, resources have actually not been the thing that's limited me right now. You ready to pass out? Oh no, I'm so sleepy. I'm surprised I don't have a furry creature moaning next to me that she hasn't been fed yet. I need to get back into the pump boiler room. No, the pump room. Yeah, off of the pool. Maybe being entertained by a gentleman caller. I mean, the window is open. I won't lie. Let's take the shelter. Because it's also going to have a terminal that we've not seen. Time lock. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Important question. Is this in-game time or real time? Because like there is a clock in game, so there is in-game time, and we know that it is currently day whatever it is, and we know the day that we started, and we know that it's in November. In-game date and time. How the fuck would you know, kinda? Because the issue is, if I set it to November, it's either we're a couple of months out or we're a couple of days out. He did a Google. Mm-hmm. So I think we're on the like 6th or 7th day. Started on the 7th. Measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's lab. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocols will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Okay, so if I make it... You remember? Yeah, the dial-up. So if I make it to the lab... I could do something to cause radiation, then remote log into the shelter. See, what time is it? It is 8 something. Oh, but we're on day 9. So it's coming up to 9 on day 9. So I don't think I selected the right date. Whoop, there you are. Jesus. Huh. Baby. You scared me. I didn't realize you were there. I'm gonna have some bacon and eggs. What one is this? This is dessert and desert. Oh yeah, because I know that it's gonna be. It's safe. I know that it's gonna be 8. And that's gonna be R. So I only really care about the top half. Of the map. Now. I only care from like rank 6 up. So I've solved rank 5 and below. Right, I need to feed this one. Come on then. I'll be right back. Okay. There will be no gentleman callers tonight. Yeah. Yeah, you know that this is treats, don't you? You want it? You want to eat out of my hand for once? No, you don't know where they are when they're in my hand. Because you're cute, but you're dumb. Bacon and eggs. Give me the closet. What the fuck is that like a lucky foot? Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Okay. And this one was stairs and stars because it's eye. Yes, it's all coming together. Yeah. This one is Crow and Row. Yep. Garage could be this one. Bedroom could be good. Garage could be good though, because I'd get a lot of keys. Yeah, give me the keys. Running shoes. Makes sense to find them in a closet. Fucking cockies. Okay, hold on. It's a good thing I got those running shoes, huh? What the? Key to the secret garden and a battery pack. Battery pack. It looked like a bomb. It looked like a bomb. So a key to the secret garden, but finding it won't be easy. Provides juice to contraptions made in the workshop. Okay. So there's a secret garden. Haven't really found... anything yet that I think would be a secret garden. But I could check out... it's going to be outside, right? Because it's a garden. I mean, that I need some kind of light for. What is it? I've just fed you. You've just got some food. Or is it that you're begging for some attention? You want some lovin's? You could have some lovin's. Yeah? No? Hi. Is this what you wanted? Yeah. What is this? Okay, bye. I don't know what lighting all of these is gonna do. I suppose there is the gate that's like the far side. If you've opened up the garage. That could be something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Gondor calls for aid. Okay, no hidden items that I can see. What is it? What do you want? Slow lem. Slow lem. Ah, sleep mask. Nice. The white box does not have a statement. The white box does not have a statement. The gems are in a box with a statement. So if that one is true... I mean, that one's true. That one is true. I mean, is this one considered not true? Because there's nothing on it. Because then that one would be true, that one would be false. This one is just nothing. Yes. Well, shit. Yay. Green room. Shovel. Shovel. Coupon. Okay, so yeah, November 5th is an important day. Katinka, can you provide some clarity on, does the shelter, when it's talking about a date and time, does it mean real life date and time or in-game date and time? Oh. It means in-game. Okay, good. Thank you. This is for the boiler room. Okay, so I could get security. Or I could do a hallway. You need to figure out the date in-game and yeah. I've missed a trunk? Banana. Is it in the bedroom? No. Must have been the walk-in closet then. No. Fuck. Okay, I'm just wasting stuff running. So let's not do any more of that. I mean, they're all dead ends, basically, so let's just go for the one where I get 15 things out of it. And a magnifying glass. I have to take the hallway. I have to take the chapel. Wait, what? The key does not fit. Motherfucker. Oh. Wait, I could have a battery-powered shovel. What? I could have a battery-powered sledgehammer? Okay, yeah, it combines with the shovel or the sledgehammer. Alright, what do we want more? The shovel or the sledgehammer? Which do you want to see? Bonk. Okay. Wait, what? You can combine more than 3 things? More than 2 things? Okay. So, never mind. I can't actually make anything still. That's disappointing. Okay, secret garden. Whilst we have a key. Secret garden. Oh, hey. I apparently got it right without realizing. Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary was long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions I've harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumours of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. The fact that Patinga just went, your luck, it amazes me sometimes. Like, yeah. Like, I did assume that it was in game, thanks to Kaine as well, to like, pointing towards it. But, I worked out that, okay, we know that the first day is the 7th, and I thought we were on, like, the 6th day, so I went a couple in advance, a couple, like, further down the line, rather, and I apparently got it bang on. Jesus. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy. I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behaviour has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism she's still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In the distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Did they say 8? Eight rubies. Is there one of the rubies in each safe? This and the Genshin incident were two things that will never make you think my luck stat is... What? This and the Genshin incident were the two things that will never make you think that my luck stat is my highest. Do you mean the opposite? Make me think that my luck stat is one of my highest? Because you just said I was unlucky. Will never change my mind on. It's okay. I knew what you meant, kinda. Yeah, the thing is, there's no key that needs that. This I can't open. I feel like it's... I don't remember what date it was, but I do remember... It was in February. Okay. I know that February doesn't go that high, but... I am just brute forcing this. There's barely any thought. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what the orchard needs, but I think there is a thing for the fire here. What was the date? That the guy got kicked out of the hovel. Could it have been that? I don't know. Is the secret garden key something I can only use on a door inside the house? Or is there somewhere on the ground that I should be able to use it? Go on, jump. Do a flip. I feel like it would either be like a key along the east side, because we've got the path on the west side. We don't have a path on the east side. At least not that I can access. Or it's going to be on the north side. Not that that particularly helps me, because I can't get there anyway, but... yeah, I'm going to have to call it. I have so many notes. And I still don't really feel like I know what's going on. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I know that much. So far, that's all I know. I need to get back to the... Isn't there a digital version of this to keep track? Probably. Eight classrooms? You fucking what, mate? For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meagre as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today who I've not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I'll see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Within a timely manner. Aha! Okay, so there's 2 that have been to do with the, like, outhouse or the outbuilding. Alright, so maybe I should only be looking in these rooms for those then. Maybe. The breakfast nook is tempting. A sightseer's guide to Reddington. The third largest city in Feneras and site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories, long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aegean canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busiest season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. The cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. A specimen of holly unique to Reddington's Mountain. Yeah, and so Mrs. Babbage, Lord Evanson, and M. Lowry. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son, Lionel Epsom, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a Natural Historic Landmark in 1972. Yeah. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Eras when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. So, could it be that the Epsons are grandmother's side of the family, right? Could it be that the Epsons are descended from the Reddington, or the Orinda Era's royal line, which would make us the Red Prince because it's also the Prince of the Red Nation? Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Era's premier vacation destinations. Exclusive for its more privileged citizens, the lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in Reddington's range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience, and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. Mount Holly is 11220 feet tall. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now, the turnstiles, footbridges, and platforms have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you're a bargain hunter Whether you're a bargain hunting looking for adventure, whether you are bargain hunting looking for adventure or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Angel Tower and Burham's End are also locations, as well as Tanner Fork or Tanner Fork. I don't know. I don't have the thingy this time. The magnifying glass. Unfortunately. A showroom. While drafting in a classroom, you may draft new floor plans one time for each of these planning rooms in your house. There's luxury items for sale, but that doesn't mean I can afford any of them. I have no money. Let's do a classroom. Grade 1. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Each color is only used twice. My favorite color is red. He's colored in 3 things red. And 3 things blue. I guess the lizard was supposed to be green, which would make sense. And then the mountain's supposed to be purple? The mountain flag? You must really like red. Everyone's favorite color is red. Can you find the difference? No. I'm dumb as shit. Colors. Yay. Colors. Apple. How long has that apple been there? I almost feel like I should color this in, but it doesn't give me the option to. Sledgehammer! Bonk. Nook. Magnifying glass. Yes. Tenor Fork. Burrow's End. Burrow's End. Okay. Don't know if that's at all fucking significant, but... Why? Why is the 8 infinity? Why is the 8 infinity? I mean, the Z looks like a 2 to me, but that could just be me. There's the fact that literally everyone's favorite color is red. Which makes me think... that there's something up with that. You know? Is that because they're from Reddington? Maybe. A nana. No shovel this time. Unfortunate. A box next to this box contains the gem. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. A box next to this box is true. What, I mean, next to is subjective, really, isn't it? But I'm guessing it means that this is like left, middle, right. So it can't be both, because it should only ever be one, I think. So if both of those are false, then this one's false too. If that one's true, this one's true. That one's false. Let's just go with blue. Fuck it. No. I was wrong. First time I've been wrong. The pool! Yes, yes, the pool. Yes, give me the pump room. Yes. The required pump. No, no. Not like that. Okay, so are we now... No, I still know what this one is. This one is vial. No, tub and tube. Yeah, because it's E. Well, shit. Well, shit. key. Gimme a pump. Pump room, yes. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Can't open you, you're a cunt. Alright, we're gonna fill the pool back up. I like this setup that I've got going. Oh, wait. I think... Yeah, this isn't quite gonna work out the way I want it to. Never mind, it works. Haha! The fountain is now empty. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. That's what I wanted. It does annoy me a bit that I can't get. Congrats on draining the fountain. Thanks. It does annoy me a bit that I can't get through all the doors. I mean, I still haven't gone down the, like, east side of stuff. Apple. Delicious apple. And it's locked. Shit. Shit's fucked. Can't go anywhere. Oh no. Yeah, we can go through the nook. We're going into the fountain. Show me your secrets. Show me your secrets. What the fuck is this? The basement door is locked. Motherfucker, I need a specific key for this? Also, yeah, right, like there's fluorescent tubing light that would, in an area that would have been underwater. Okay, so I now need a basement key. Dice. Dice. Coat check. I don't really have anything worth putting in the coat check. I don't think I have anything to take out of the coat check. The lab. Okay, that's actually worked out. Yeah, that's actually worked out. What is that noise coming from? Is it coming from one of these? Yeah, okay, it's coming from that. All right, let's see. Can I download information from the lab? Because I think that's the only one I've not tried it from. Fuck you. Security is not bad. To have both, to have security like right fucking next to it. Not bad. Or I could have the billiards room. Oh, I didn't take note of what the thing in the pump room was. Whoops. Grade 2. Look at the colors. Oh, okay, this is proving... This is trying to point out... Eight is still infinity. Oh, okay, yeah, because it notes it here. So if you didn't already know it from the notes that you can see with the magnifying... Well, what's it? That would tell you. No one, like, gets perfect. I'm noticing. Ooh, the kennel. I would take it. A sauna? Tomorrow you'll start with 20 extra steps. That is nice. That is nice. All right, 14. 5 times 2 is 10. 19 minus 9 divided by 2. Ah, I misclicked. So this was 19 minus 9 divided by 2. 18 minus 8 times 4 divided by 20 is 2. Keycard. I need to go back to security. Set security to high because I have a key card. Fuck all of y'all. I want to see what the kennel looks like. There's actually dogs in here. Hello. Why did it look like I could interact with something for a second? Good boy. So this is stage and stag. We are 6 up, which means that it is E. E. Cat. I don't know what the significance of that is. C-A-T, cat, at. I don't know. I don't know what this is going on about. Why is it standing on T? I don't know. But we'll take a screenshot just in case. Ugh, bless me. Fuck. That's as far as we can go. Did I pet dogs? I pet the one dog that'll let me. But I am now out of keys and out of luck. Oh, that's why I didn't make note of it. There isn't any. Oh wait, I have the key card. Key card. Yeah. Fuck. Ooh. Coast without cost? Maybe? It's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, cost. Coast without cost would be A. God damn it. So sleepy. Fall in the water. This is probably as good a point as any to call it for today. Because yeah, I need to sort out some dinner, and then I need to get some sleep tonight so I can go to work tomorrow, because I actually have to go into the office tomorrow. God, I need to actually go into the office tomorrow. I am really enjoying this, though. I'm a bit annoyed that we didn't find the secret garden. But we will definitely come back to this. And I have... like... that's... my workings. My workings are there. It's easier to find than you might think. I'm imagining it's just to be along the east side. Or it's either along the east or the north side. Or it's when you open the garage. It's on that part of the west side, but I don't remember there being anywhere for a key. So I don't know. I am enjoying it. But we will call it there for today. And I will catch you guys next time, which should be Tuesday, which might be more of blueprints. Or we might check out some of the changes from the new update in Final Fantasy. I don't know. We'll find out. Anyway, have a good one. Later.